Just misses the mark outside the zone. What a take with 2 strikes. Pitch in the dirt. Swing lifted to left field. And there's 1 down. Finnegan will hit next.
Number 11, shortstop Patrick Finnegan.
Finnegan stands at 6 foot even, just 21 years old, and he's been on a great run at the plate, hitting better than .325 in his last 10 games. On the ground, right side. And there are 2 outs. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th inning. Takes a strike.
No balls, 1 strike. Ball.
Chases a high fastball there.
1-2. Ball.
13 pitches thrown already this inning, and just the 2nd batter he's faced. They are really putting him through his paces. Pitch misses there. Full count now. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. The center fielder moving under it. And there are 2 down.
Now batting, the left fielder, Rtts.
This is a game to flush, no doubt. He may be feeling like he let the team down in the loss. And the batter will be the shortstop, Patrick Finnegan.
Right guy, right place, need you here.
Great deception on the first pitch changeup. The arm action fooled the batter, and the pitcher stole a strike. The pitch, and there goes the runner from first.
No.
This one's low. Throw,
1 ball,
safe.
1 strike.
Runner at second here, and 1 away. In there at the knees for a strike. And a curve misses outside. Rolls away a little bit. And ball 4.
Take your base.
And now, Dalvi Rosario.
Hey, drive him in. Need you right here.
Out to short. Tosses to first.
He's out.
Now 2 away. So digging in, Torrin Montgomery.
Hey, touch off right here.
Now the payoff pitch. And that'll
Ball
load the
4,
bases.
first base.
So up next, Bennett Hostetler. On the ground to the left. In plenty of time to first. As they escape the bases-loaded jam. So they work around a pair of walks in the inning. We move on to the bottom of the first. No score after half an inning. Nobody out, first and second here. DJ Gladney getting ready to hit. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Hard ground ball, base hit. And they're happy to play station to station right here. Bases loaded, nobody out. Stepping to the plate now for Pensacola, Patrick Finnegan. Looking to rebound today, put up an 0 for 4 last night. This pitch popped up. Lipsius. 2 down. Stepping to the plate for Birmingham, Andre Lipsius. Here comes the 2-2 offering. On the ground, right side, 4, 6. Throw off line, he's safe, and a nice job there to keep it from getting away.
Now batting.
One gone, runner at first. Patrick Finnegan digs in now.
All right, here we go. Get your ribbies.
1-0.
Makes contact and drives this one deep to right. It's got a chance. Just shy of a home run. Bottom of the inning, and here is Mario Camilletti. Grounds it to short. Tosses to first, and the leadoff hitter set down in the 5th. Work on your breath and find your center while surrounded by your fellow primates at Bonobo Yoga. Yoga with the apes.
1-0.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a hit. The tying run is aboard. Really loud contact there, and it goes back to what I've been saying about thinking up
Now
the middle.
batting.
Right
Left
off the bat,
fielder,
that one had a good
Dalby
chance of becoming a hit.
Rosario.
Nice AB. 3-1 pitch, runner on the go, and that puts the tying run on base. And I'm a bit surprised he went to the off speed there. If it's a fastball, less of a chance of walking him. And now the first baseman tore him double steal attempt, and that's bunted out in front of home plate. Throw to first, out, what a play! Just barely gets the runner on that one. Incredible bare hand effort there, love to see that. Now the third baseman, Bennett Hostetler. On the ground to first, Elko. 2 away as the run scores from third. 1 down. Here's the left fielder, DJ Gladney. 0-2, and the delivery. Line drive. And a base hit. Into second base with 1 away as the go-ahead run. And it's going to wind up out of play. Finnegan, the next to hit. 1 for 3. A little surprising they don't go for a pinch hitter here with the lefty-lefty matchup.
Finnegan.
Slider misses away. With first base open, he doesn't have to really attack this hitter the way he would if the bases were loaded. Fly ball out to left field. Gladney on the way over. There to make the catch. They get out of it, inning over. Extra inning set to start. Coming up next to the dish for Pensacola, Dalby Rosario. And now the runner breaks for third to the right side. Camilletti. And they get the leadoff batter in the 10th. The tag out at the plate, and that's a double play. Next up for the Blue Wahoos, Patrick Finnegan. Foul ball there. The Blue Wahoos trying to break this game open, and we find ourselves in the top of the 11th.
Ball.
That's such a hard pitch to lay off of at the plate. Nice job to spit on that tempting slider down and in.
Ball.
Advantage to the hitter right now. He's got
2-1.
runners on and a friendly count, so he should be aggressive on this next pitch. That one to first. Steps on the back.
He's out.
They limit the damage here. 3 runs, 3 hits, an error. This game shows just why he's a key contributor for them. Every team needs hitters who give them the kind of results he did here.
cherish you, yeah, you're so sweet to me. Oh, yeah, I always find my way back right under you, bringing me back to life with your fruit. Cherry tree, oh, yeah, I always know that I can find you here, yeah. You keep me with a grip from ear to ear, always standing tall. If I could be just like your leaves, sunken streams inside my mind won't go away. If I could be just like your leaves, sunken streams inside my mind won't go away. No lie, you like complete me. Your fruit so right, sweet tree. Roots run deep, high up, but you never look down on me. Look down on me. Look down on me. No, you love me, it's yours. Look down on me. Look down on me. Look down on me. No, you love me, it's yours. Cherry tree. I cherish you, yeah, you're so sweet to me. Oh, yeah, I always find my way back right under you, bringing me back to life with your fruit. Cherry tree, oh, yeah, I always know that I can find you here, yeah. You keep me with a grip from ear to ear, always standing tall. If I could be just like your leaves, sunken streams inside my mind won't go away. If I could be just like your leaves, sunken streams apply your mind beside you all.
Okay, Mr. Misfit, but I ain't Mr. Fit in months. This some rich by Gucci Pampers for my runs. I get so much, I lose my mind, put on a new one. I guess what they say about the mind, kinda true, huh? Terrible thing to waste. New watch, the color just spoke to me. A parrot was in the face. New rat, they dose to me. Hilarious in the way. My smacker too close to me. While plastic taking my coat from me. I blasted open. She on the low for me. Locally, I be lowest keys. Overseas, I be ODB. I'm the one that turned the arch to gold like Mickey D. Them done.
Now it's the shortstop,
sir.
Patrick
The shortstop,
Finnegan.
Patrick
First and third with nobody out.
Finnegan.
A dangerous situation for the defense.
Hey, drive him in. No one better right now.
This one lifted to center field. Burke gets there under it. Makes the call and the grab. Runner tagging from third. In there safely. On the board first, it's 1-0.
Batting fourth, the first baseman.
If you're looking for a new scent that makes you think of the ballpark, turn to Sudsy Susie's Body Wash. New options include fresh cut grass, pine tar, and hot dog water. Tosses to first. One away. Welcome back to Birmingham, top of the fourth inning. He swings and fouls one off. Finnegan, just 21 years old. He's got 9 RBI in his last 10 games. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. That's some great arm action from him to sell the changeup. Couldn't hold back. Run up on strikes. Leadoff batter retired in the fourth. Nobody on with one out. And here's the first baseman, Michael Turner. On the ground, Finnegan. That's out number 2.
He's out.
And now the shortstop, Patrick Finnegan. Struck out on just 3 pitches the last time up.
1-0. Ball
And
2.
that's outside. And
Ball.
another ball. That
Ball
just
4. Take your
missed.
base.
Walked the batter on 4 pitches. Torrin Montgomery will hit next.
Here we go. Need you right here.
Throw over to first. Dives back in. Safe. Runner on the move. That's in for a strike. Bobble on the transfer. No throw. Uh-oh, runner broke early for third. Here's the tag, and he's out. So digging in, Omar Narvaez. 2 runs in to score in the inning. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Out to short. Oh, great stuff. Throw to first. It's there, and that's a great play. That's elite defensive work at shortstop to dive and knock it down, and then with it over to first for the out. He's got some serious skill. Finnegan swings through it for strike 1. Challenge fastball to start the AB, and the batter clearly not ready for it. The pitcher shouldn't give him anything off speed in this spot.
Right guy, right place. Need you here. Hey, nice shot.
Line drive for a base hit. Headed for the plate. Here's the throw. Not in time. He beat it, and they've got the lead. Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Great approach for that base hit. The changeup was well located on the outside corner, but he had good pitch recognition. Runner takes off for third, and that's ball 4. Out at third, and that ends the inning. When you get thrown out at third with 2 outs, you kind of want to keep on running. This wasn't his best game ever, but he definitely helped them in the win. Nice job.
If you get time, let's vibe. See how that thing on my wrist shine. Told ya I'm a boss, you the same, baby, quit lying. I'm getting lit under limelight. What would you do for?
So 2 down.
Batting third,
Stepping to the plate now for
shortstop,
Pensacola, Patrick Finnegan.
1-0.
Nastrini, 25 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2021. High in the air, out to right. This one pretty far back. Makes the play. That is out number 3. Runner at first. Next to hit, Andre Lipsius. Swing, ground ball out to short. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. End of one, and we're still scoreless. Top of the fourth with the Blue Wahoos at the dish. Patrick Finnegan now at the plate. Finnegan, just 21 years old. He's been unconscious at the plate, hitting better than .350 in his last 10 games. Now a fly ball to right center. Burke on the move to the alley. Hauls it in for the out.
Now batting.
If you're ready to build your dream home with a moat and a whispering gallery, call AC Hines Architecture. If you don't want those things, call someone else. Hauls it in, one away. One of those plays that just goes to show that not everything is within your control on the baseball field. Batter did everything right and still didn't get the hit. Sometimes that's how it goes.
No balls, one strike.
The 0-1. A swing and a miss.
No balls, two strikes.
Fly ball to left, down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Whips it to first.
That's an out.
That's the first out. Coming up to the dish for Birmingham, Jacob Burke. And the pitch. Grounder, might be two. Slings to second. Over to first. Safe.
He's in there. He's safe.
Runner at third and two out. Coming up next to the dish for Pensacola, Patrick Finnegan. Grounder to second. Handles. Whips it to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Even if they did come out on top, he wasn't a big contributor to that effort. He'll need better showings if he wants to advance. And the next batter, Patrick Finnegan. Hitless in 4 at-bats in yesterday's action.
Hey, clutch up right now.
Just missed. And they say he went. One out with a runner at second. Got the bat going too soon there. It's strike two.
One ball.
Gotta stay back and track that left-on-left breaking ball, or you'll struggle with it. Couldn't hold back. Run up on strikes. Out number two. Finnegan digs in now. Struck out swinging in the first AB. Fly ball down the line, and that drops foul. The 0-1. Swing and a miss. Ugly cut right there.
0-2.
That's one of the hardest pitches for a batter to handle, especially a lefty. Big sweeping break, and it keeps bending away from you. Next pitch
ball.
Inside. Ball one. And there's a ball.
Two balls.
Top of the
two
third,
strikes.
no score. Shoots this one on the right field line. Should be extra bases. Coming around third. Runner scores, and they have the lead. The second run scores. To second, and he gets back. Now at the dish, Dalvi Rosario.
Hey, get your pitch. No one better, buddy.
And the runner takes off for third. Got the strikeout looking. Nice job controlling. Finnegan, the next to hit. A chance to do some more damage here after driving in a pair the last time up.
Ha! 0-1.
Strike two. With a double play situation here,
No
it's
ball.
unusual that
Two
he's
strikes.
working up in the zone. Next pitch will probably be lower. Fly ball, left field. Makes the catch, and there's two down. If a sergeant's trying to make you put up their platoon in your house, show them you mean business. Call the Third Amendment experts at Benson, Looper, and James today. Finnegan fires to first on the run. In time, out. 2 outs and a runner at first. And the batter will be the shortstop, Patrick Finnegan, 1 for 3. Puts this one in the air down the line. And that is a foul ball. If he's gonna try to steal second, I'd expect it early in the count. The deeper into an at-bat you get, the less you want to chance it. And the pitch is in for a strike. And the count 1-2. And the curveball is down and in. Simon leading off first with 2 away. Sharp grounder into the outfield for a hit. They stop the lead runner at second, now 2 on with 2 outs. Got away with it right there. That ground ball was yanked and it was hit hard, so that made the difference. Like I said earlier, I really think a better approach would be line drive for a base hit. The run comes in from second. It's 7-0. Now the throw comes in, runner holds at third. Nice job to drive in the run. Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone, then drop the bat head on it and ripped it the other way for a knock. A laser into the outfield. That ends the inning and limits the damage. Man on at first. Now Tim Elko. 1-2 offering. On the ground to third. And it's through for a hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Patrick Finnegan. Ground ball, right side, Camilletti. Play made, that ends the inning. So no. Not the greatest game he's ever had, but he helped him get the win. Take some lessons from this. Patrick Finnegan with a remarkable season so far, leading his team in RBIs. Can he deliver at the plate again today? It's the Pensacola Blue Wahoos and the Birmingham Barons. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Next up for the Blue Wahoos, Patrick Finnegan. Here's a hitter who's been strong in the clutch lately. More than an RBI per game over the last 10.
Hey, big moment. We need you. Here we go.
No balls. 1 strike. Ball inside.
Comes up empty, strike 2.
1-2.
High fly ball down the line and left. Makes the grab. Runner tags at second. He thought about third, but won't take the chance and heads back to second.
Batting fourth, the designated hitter, Marcelo.
2 away and a runner at first. Now it's the shortstop, Patrick Finnegan. Swings at the first pitch.
0-1.
Hey, big moment. Here we go.
That one fouled off. way
1-2.
upstairs. Ahead 0-2 and you throw something like that? It wasn't even close. No chance the batter's gonna offer. Here's the 1-2 offering. That one missed. Marcy, the runner at first with 2 out. Not close with that one. With the runner moving here, the batter has to find a way to put something in the gap to bring him in. Hit weakly on the ground. Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. 1 hit, 1 left. We move on to the bottom of the 3rd. Birmingham with the lead, 1-0. 2 outs and runners at first and second.
11.
And now it's going to be Patrick Finnegan.
Finnegan.
That's inside, and that is ball 1. Nice job to lay off the fastball inside. He made the right call.
2-0.
This is a critical moment for this pitcher. With the runners on base, you have to be wise with where you put your pitches, or you could see some runs coming in. And now the 2-0. Fouled off left side. Two 2-1 now. Swing and a high fly to left. It's carrying. Makes the catch. On base. They're trailing here, 1-0. Sean Gusenberg getting ready to hit. Payoff pitch. Out to short. Finnegan. There with plenty of time. Inning over. So 2 runs on 3 hits, including the round tripper. No errors, but 2 are left on. With attractive interest rates and friendly staff, Mid-South Electronic Credit Union is the bank you can trust. Ask for Spencer. Finnegan, 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. And that one fouled off. Here comes the 0-1. Ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. Ball 1 there.
No.
What a take with 2 strikes.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that one is in the dirt. 2-2 now, and he's already shown him the curveball a couple of times in the AB. I wouldn't be surprised to see him change tactics and come with a fastball. Hard hit left side. Throws to first. Out. And that's 1 away. The leadoff hitter retired in the 8th.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Marcelo Myers.
We head back to the top of the order. Digging in for the Barons, Mario Camilletti. On the ground to the right side. Simon whips it to first. Out. They get the out on the safe play, but I think they could have tried for 2. Might be time to get in an extra session or 2 in the batting cage. He can do much better than this, and they need that from him.
What up, y'all? Yeah, soundtrack, what's poppin', baby? If y'all ain't know, I go by the name of Lupe Fiasco, representing that first and 15. Yeah, and this one right here, dedicate this one right here to all my homies out there grinding. You know what I'm saying? Legally and illegally. You know what I'm talking about? So, check it out. First got it when he was 6, didn't know any tricks. Matter of fact, first time he got on it, he slipped. Landed on his hip and busted his lip. For a week he had to come up with a list like this. Now we can hear the story right here, but Shorty didn't quit. It was something in the air, yeah. He said it was something so appealing. He couldn't fight the feeling, something about it. He knew he couldn't doubt it, couldn't understand it. Branded since the first kick flip, he landed. Labeled a misfit, a bandit. Cocoon, cocoon, cocoon. His neighbors couldn't stand it, so he was banished to the park.
stopped after dark? Yeah, when they said it's getting late in here. So I'm sorry, young man, there's no skating here. So we kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, coast. And away he rolled, just a rebel to the world with no place to go. And so we kick, push, kick, push, push, kick, push, coast. So come and skate with me, just a rebel looking for a place to be.
Patrick Finnegan just about ready to go. His team boasting the best record in the league coming into this one. It's the Pensacola Blue Wahoos and the Biloxi Shuckers. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So 2 down. Patrick Finnegan will hit next.
Patrick Finnegan.
Fouled off, he was late. Finnegan throws right and bats left, batting third today, and he's knocked in double-digit runs in his last 10 games. Strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Went around, strike 3. Not an easy call there, but that will end the inning. End of a half inning of play, no score.
Concentrate in my balance, give life a better chance. I'm too involved in God, not television. According to his purpose, not somebody.
Welcome back to Biloxi, top of the 4th inning.
Patrick Finnegan.
In 2018, Corey Ray had an amazing year for the Shuckers, leading the Southern League in homers, steals, and doubles. He won the league's MVP award, as you might expect. The 1-0 pitch.
Ball! That pitch is out.
Swing and a miss, strike 1.
2-1.
And that's outside.
Off the plate.
That one misses.
That
It's a leadoff walk.
4.
Marcelo Meyer, the next to hit. 1-1. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. This one chopped on the ground. Fires over to first. And there's one down.
Now batting, the first baseman,
Torrin Montgomery digs in now. Now a step off and caught between the bases. The tag out at second. Two outs, bases empty. Foul back our way, and that's out of play.
Off the plate, ball 1.
So now 1-2. 2 down and nobody aboard.
2 strikes.
And we're in the top half of the 6th. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Nice job out there. At the plate, Terrence Dawson. Kicks and delivers. Double play ball to second. Spin throw, that's 1. Double play, what a twin killing to end the inning. Nothing doing here in this half of the inning. Runner at second, 1 away. Patrick Finnegan now at the plate. This one hammered, and it's got the distance for sure. No doubter, and they take the lead late. That should fire up the dugout. A 2-run blast. And that's how they take the lead. It's now 2-1. That swing really changes the tenor of this ball game. You can feel the energy shifting in both dugouts. 2 outs, but the winning run is at first. Line drive. And that's a base hit. Round second headed for third. Headed for the plate. And the Shuckers walk this one off. They win it 3-2. I love the mental toughness these guys. 3-2, the final.
Sun setting in the background. What a way to set the scene. Or we could take another lap round, but it wouldn't change a thing. Oh no, this ain't one of those where I kiss you when you go. Maybe we find each other somewhere down the road. 'Cause I'm over trying and making it right when I'm still getting these concussions.
Next up for the Blue Waffles, Patrick
shortstop.
Finnegan.
Patrick
First and second with
Finnegan.
nobody out, and you know this defense is hunting a double play. Finnegan hit a homer in his most recent
Right
game.
guy, right place. Need you here.
Slider
Ball one,
misses
no
away.
strike.
Gives up the walk, and now the first pitch to this hitter way off the mark. Runners at first and second, and nobody out. Fly ball down the line, and that is a foul ball. That one had some excellent zip as it came home. Foul ball there. Mashes this one deep to left. This one on its way and gone. Made them pay for that one. A 3-run home run. And they take the lead. It's 3-0. Great job of hitting it where it's pitched. On a fastball on the outer half like that one, you need to keep the... To second, that's one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. Offense. Man on at first.
The batter,
And
number
now,
11.
Patrick Finnegan.
Shortstop,
Homered in the
Patrick
ball game yesterday afternoon.
Finnegan.
Not
1-0.
close with that one.
Right guy, right place. Need you here.
The pitch. On the ground, 2-ball. To second for one.
He's out.
Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Next is the designated hitter, Marcelo
Designated
Meyer.
hitter, Marcelo Meyer.
One ball, one strike.
Hey!
Runner.
Runner on the go in the
2
dirt.
balls, 2 strikes.
And no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. Runner at second here and one away. Runner goes again. Lifted in the air to right center. Makes the catch. Runner tags at second. Up to third safely with 2 gone. Stepping to the plate now for Pensacola, Torrin Montgomery.
Hey, drive him in. Need you right here.
This one's in the dirt, and a fine job keeping it close right there. Here's the 2-2. Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. So it's no runs. And now, the third baseman, number 7.
Third baseman, Jeremy Vargas.
Now the payoff pitch. On the ground, out to short. Safe at first as they can't make the play. Next up, Patrick Finnegan. Already a homer for him in this one.
Patrick Finnegan.
Fouled off left side.
Nope.
Checks the swing, appeal down to third. No swing, Dave Lawrence on the call. Swing and a miss, nice changeup.
2-2 the count.
Ground ball to second base. Capra whips it to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the end. Man at first with one
Now
gone.
batting,
The batter
second
now,
baseman,
Vinny Capra.
Vinny Capra.
Grounder on the right side. Could be 2. To second, and it pulls the shortstop off the bag.
Now batting, the first baseman, Wes.
It can be tough to start the double play from first base, but he's got to do better to find the right throwing lane to get things started. That's an error that could be very costly in the end. I know the pitcher wants to get through this inning quickly, but you can't allow that to make you careless. The 0-1 offering. And it's strike 2. Rapid fire work on the mound. He's keeping these batters on their toes. Hit on the ground to the right side. Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. Nothing across here this half. 1 out and the possible tying and go-ahead runs on base.
Shortstop Eric Brown Jr.
2-2. On the ground, Finnegan. Sends it to first. They get the second out, but it's a tie ball game as the run scores. They're back here at the ballpark, ready to go in the 11th inning. Now it's the shortstop, Patrick Finnegan.
Let's go. We need you.
Hard ground ball, base hit. Stop sign goes up at third, runners at the corners, nobody out. And they play it safe, holding him at third. Here in extras, every out is, of course, so critical, but so is every single run. So I wonder if there goes the runner in the dirt. And safe, that's a stolen base, not close. Runners at second and third, nobody out. We're in the 11th. Smoked into left field for a base hit. 1 run's in. Coming around third. Also crosses the plate. Well, a huge 2 RBI swing of the bat right there. Got the center cut fastball and pounced on it. That thing was smoked. 2 outs and runners at first and second. Now it's the right fielder, Garrett Spain. Now this is lifted to center. And it falls. Runner around third. Crosses the plate. It's an RBI single. And they cut the lead to 2. Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Little flare behind second base, and that's where hitters will just start saying prayers to whatever deity they can think of to let that ball get down. And that time it did, so props to Nyarlathotep Hotep, I guess. Now a pivotal at bat in this ball game. Great to see a player as locked in as he was in this one. Every at-bat felt like an opportunity to see him deliver.
Bring it up. I got away with a win, bruh. I'm about to spend what I made, bruh. Bring it up. Bring it up. Bring it up. Bring it up. I'm about to spend what I made. Did all the work, so I'm getting paid. Lay down the bill, I can't never be phased. I told him, bring it up. I'll be on my way. Yeah, I might just need an accountant. Blush, I got water on me like a fountain. Did you say something? Say it louder. Can I hear over this money counter, bruh? Bring it up. Bring it up, 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 bring it up.
Patrick Finnegan is on a tear so far this season, leading his team in homers. This newly crowned fan favorite is ready to dazzle today. It's the Pensacola Blue Wahoos and the Biloxi Shuckers. First pitch coming your way next. So 2 down, and the batter will be the shortstop, Patrick Finnegan. Finnegan clobbered a homer in his last game. That one ripped into right center. That one's gone. Made them pay for that one. A solo blast. And they lead it. It's 1-0. That's a great job of recognizing the breaking ball. Even better, he didn't jump too early at a hanger over the middle. Instead, he stayed back and got every bit of it. 1 out and the base is empty. Finnegan, he's already homered in this ball game. To the right side. Now 2 out.
The batter, the designated.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Patrick Finnegan. He's already gone yard in this game.
Hey, drive him in. No one better here.
And that one hammered. Looks like extra bases. And it one-hops the wall. Runner from second scores as they add on. Nice job to drive in the run. And one thing to notice here, he didn't fly open and overswing. Instead, he stayed back long enough to drive that one the opposite way. That's what made the double possible. 2 away and a runner in scoring position here. And now the DH, Marcelo Meyer. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And the runner takes off for third. In the dirt. Throw to third, safe. One, 2 now. In the air to left. That ends the inning and limits the damage.
It's hard to stay afloat when the world
Is kudzu
Leading
driving
off
you
for
crazy?
Biloxi,
Are
the
creeping
left
fakes
fielder,
driving you to
Harris.
creeping madness? Are you stuck in the weeds? Then you need to call Hack and Slash Landscaping today. Swing, ground ball out to short. Tosses to first. Leadoff batter retired in the 6th.
Now batting, number 9. The bat.
Coming up next to the dish for Pensacola, Patrick Finnegan. Back in the first inning, he delivered a solo shot that I'm sure he's looking to build on here.
Nope.
Wise
that's the
to
ball.
take that slider down and in.
Counts
Very
1-0.
difficult to square that up. The pitch. Sharp grounder, and it gets through for a base hit. Lead runner turns at second. Throw into third. The tag out.
Now
Trying for third like that
designated
is
hitter,
always a risk, and it
Marcelo
was definitely a close play. But credit to the defense for getting the job done for the out. 2 outs and a runner at first. Marcelo Meyer will hit next. This one in the air, center field. And that'll do it. Patrick Finnegan getting ready to hit. Runner at first with nobody out. Outfielders will want to get the ball in quickly if it gets past the infield. Keep them from going first to third. This one ripped but foul to the right. Swings through it.
0-2 is the count.
Fly ball, right field. Heron. 1 down. The way he's swinging the bat in this one, that pitcher is lucky he didn't send that one to the next county. That was a hanger for sure. Nobody on and 2 outs. Next up for the Shuckers, Terrence Dawson. Now here's the 0-2. Out to short. Finnegan. On the run, sends it over to first. And very nicely done for the out. But a magical comeback complete here in the last half of the 9th. They fight back to even it up. And this one is tied at 7. Patrick Finnegan digs in now.
The batter, number 11.
Such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Keeps the heart rate low, maintains focus, and doesn't shift approach in run-scoring opportunities. What an asset in the lineup. Check swing. Did the bat break the plane? Yes, it's a strike. Pitch misses there, and the count even 1-1. That's inside. Lots of pressure on the hitter in this moment. The best find a way to steel themselves and stay focused. The Blue Wahoos with the go-ahead run at third. And that's outside. He can do damage at the plate when he gets ahead in the count. Pitcher's going to have to execute well. Foul ball, it remains a full count. Payoff pitch. Fouled off again, still 3-2. Gets a piece, stays alive. Three and two, here's the pitch. A laser into the outfield. They get out of it, inning over. We move on to the bottom of the 10th, and this one is tied at 7. We're back here at the ballpark. We're in extras here. Stepping to the plate now for Pensacola, Marcelo Meyer. Runner takes off for third, and that's ball 4.
First base.
Throw to third, he's out. Why on earth are you trying to steal third base there? The batter's either gonna walk or get a pitch he can do something with on a 3-ball count. That time, it would have been a clean walk, but by getting caught stealing, you handed the momentum right.
They will always haunt my dreams. The green twins with your eyes. They will always haunt my dreams. The green twins with your eyes.
Patrick Finnegan is on a tear so far this season, leading his team in homers. This newly crowned fan favorite is ready to dazzle today. It's the Pensacola Blue Wahoos and the Biloxi Shuckers. Introductions wrapping up down on the field. First pitch just minutes away. Patrick Finnegan, the next to hit, collected 3 hits in the loss yesterday.
Here we go. Clutch up for us here.
Aye. 0-1.
A frozen rope. Makes the grab on the run.
Batting fourth, the designated hitter, Marcelo Meyer.
Digging in for the Shuckers,
Leading off
Caleb
for
Durbin.
Biloxi, the designated
And he's got
hitter,
really good wheels. One of those skills you really can't teach.
Durbin.
Not only does he have excellent speed, but it's the effort that catches your eye. That speed benefits him on the base paths and on defense. Teams always want players who can turn and burn out there. Grounds it to short. Finnegan. Over to first.
He's out.
And there's one away.
Batting second, the shortstop, Dylan.
Two away here, nobody on.
Now batting,
Next up for the Blue
shortstop,
Wahoos, Patrick Finnegan.
Finnegan.
Finnegan playing up the middle at short, just 21 years old,
0-1's
and
the
he's
count.
knocked in double-digit runs in his last 10 games. Here's the 0-1 pitch. That one in the air to center field, pretty deep. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. We move on to the bottom of the third, all tied 1-1. Runners at the corner posts with 2 away.
The batter, number 11, shortstop, Patrick Finnegan.
Ground ball, right side. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. So they strand a pair. Last half of the 5th coming up, all tied 1-1.
Then let the beat smooth you get up. Let the groove soothe you get. Then let the beat smooth you get up. So many things I try to say when I'm writing and I find myself.
One down.
The batter, number
O'Ray
6,
now at the plate.
shortstop,
Tough
Dylan.
lefty-lefty matchup here for the hitter. The
O'Ray.
best approach is to stay up the middle. Even if you're a little late, you can send an opposite field liner. On the ground to short. Tosses to first. That's the second out.
Now batting, the second baseman, Finnegan.
So 2 down. Digging in next for the Blue Wahoos, Patrick Finnegan.
Patrick Finnegan.
Yeah! 0-1. Ball.
That's a terrific backdoor slider. He made the right call not to swing. It's tough to do much with that. Comes up empty, chasing that one in the dirt. A bit out in front there. Might have thought it was the heater. Fly ball, left field, Heron. And that is out number 3. We head to the bottom of the 8th. All tied 1-1.
Be my addiction. Show me what I'm missing. Show me how you listen. This is my addiction. I know that I'm glistening. Wasn't planning on this.
One out, and the potential go-ahead
Now
run is at
batting,
second.
the left fielder, Jimmy Perez.
Here's the 0-2 pitch. On the ground to the left. On to first. And there's 2 away. I think he may find a way to get some extra cage time after this one. Patrick Finnegan has been a constant force at the plate this season, leading his team in batting average. Finnegan will hit next. Bringing some pop at the plate recently. 3 home runs over the last 5 games.
Finnegan.
Runner edging away at second base. This one is labeled. That's back. It's off the wall. And they'll score first. It's 1-0. Big swing of the bat right there to give him the lead. That was clutch. And he just missed hitting that one out of here. Sure seemed like it had enough pop off the bat. Just didn't get it at the right launch angle. Great swing, though. 1 out, runner at second base. And the next batter, Marcelo Meyer.
Here we go.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And now the runner breaks for third. This pitch popped up. Makes the catch for the out.
Batting fifth, the left fielder, PJ Morlando.
Coming up next to the dish for Pensacola, number 6. Runner at second, 2 down.
Hey, no one better, huh? Runner!
And the runner takes off for third in the dirt. Throw there, safe. Right-hander kicks and deals. This one to right. Makes the grab on the run. They limit the damage here. 2 away and a runner at first. Coming up to the dish for Biloxi, Luke Adams. Ground ball up the middle. Handles the chance. There with plenty of time.
He's out.
Inning over. They pick up. Finnegan getting ready to hit. Cracked a double the first time at bat. And that one fouled off. Tied up here early in the ball game. Swing and a foul straight back. Oh, that got the batter pretty flush. Well, it was a 2-strike count, but a hit by pitch puts the runner aboard.
The designated hitter,
Runner at first with 1
Marcelo
gone. Stepping to the plate now for Pensacola, Marcelo Meyer. And here's the 0-2. Runner on the go. Now a flare off the bat. Oh, gloves it. Now a throw to first. Runner won't get back in time. It's a double. Back to the top of the order here. Caleb Durbin, the next to hit. Now the payoff pitch. On the ground. Could be two. Off balance speed. There's one. Throw to first, but not in time.
Now batting, number 9.
Ralph's Weasel
Leading off
Emporium
for
is your
Pensacola,
one-stop
the
shop for
shortstop,
all
Patrick
things Weasel. For this
Finnegan.
month's special offer, ask for Stuffy.
Ball 1, no
Finnegan
strikes.
stands at 6 foot even, 190 pounds, and he was a second-round pick in 2024. Yanked that changeup back.
1-1.
Just diabolical.
Ball.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. That's some great arm action
balls,
from him to sell the
strikes.
changeup. Struck out looking for the backwards K. And the leadoff hitter set down in the 5th. We're back here at the ballpark. We go to the top of the 7th. Coming up next to the dish for Pensacola, Patrick Finnegan. Bash down the right side, but foul. Swing, and that ball's smashed on a line. There's one down.
Now batting, designated hitter, Marcelo.
2 out and a runner in
Now
scoring
batting,
position.
catcher,
Stepping to the plate for
Nick
Biloxi, Nick Cale.
Kale.
Grounder up the middle. Can't come up with it. And now runners on the corners with 2 away. Really loud
Now
contact
batting,
there, and it
the
goes
first
back to what
baseman,
I've been saying
West.
about thinking up the middle. Right off the bat, that one had a good chance of becoming a hit. Nice AB.
The batter,
One
number
away
11.
and a runner at first.
Shortstop,
Next up
Patrick
for the Blue Wahoos,
Finnegan.
Patrick Finnegan. Some nasty action on his
0-1's
sinker,
the count.
and hitters need to force him to come up in the zone if they want to avoid chasing the low stuff. Down 0-2, swings through it. What a sinker he's got.
No balls, 2
Tons of
strikes.
dive on that pitch. Usually a sinker is designed to get ground outs, but he gets batters to swing and miss at it. Gets it by him for the strikeout. That strikeout didn't take long at all. You'd like to see a
Now
better
batting,
approach.
designated-
Not much to speak about, but always good to get a team win. Patrick Finnegan digs in now. First and third
Your
with
turn,
nobody
drive
out.
him in
A
right now.
dangerous situation for the defense.
Ball.
Good job to let the low one go there. One-0 pitch.
Aye.
That's some great arm action from him to
1-1.
sell the changeup. And the count 1-2. And a swing and a miss. And that is a big first out.
Batting fourth,
One out and the base is empty.
Now batting.
Finnegan
Shortstop.
went down on
Patrick.
strikes the first time through.
Finnegan.
Ball. 1-0. Two and 0.
Next
That's
offering
ball 3.
misses. And now 3-0. That one pushed to the left and foul. Swings through it. 2 strikes on him, and he's
3-2.
already struck out in this one. You'd like to see the pitcher attack and finish him off. Hard grounder into the outfield for a hit. So 1 on now with 1 away.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
Next to hit, Marcelo Meyer.
Meyer.
Swings and flares it, and that'll get down for a hit. Lead runner stops at second. They don't ask how, they ask how many. He'll take that hit, even if it wasn't exactly a laser. Not the hardest hit ball of his career, but got enough behind it to knock it into the outfield for a base hit. You'll take that every time. Now the 1-2 pitch. Double steal attempt. Now a flare off the bat. Base hit. In comes the run from second. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2 now.
The center fielder, number 35, Dalby Rosario.
Runners at first and second with 1 out.
Shortstop,
Finnegan,
Patrick
1 for 2.
Finnegan.
Hey, get your pitch. No one better up there.
Up and
Ball
in.
1.
He swings and fouls one off. 1-1 pitch now.
2 balls, 1 strike.
This is a critical moment for this pitcher. With the runners on base, you have to be wise with where you put your pitches, or you could see some runs coming in. Swing lifted to left field. It's pretty deep. Puts it away. Runner tags and goes to third. So after he moved up on the tag, we'll see if they can pay it off and bring him in to score. A lot of ways they can plate this run now. 2 outs and a runner at first. Patrick Finnegan now at the plate. 1 for 3. Foul ball there. We'll see how well the field holds up with the way the rain is coming down. Drainage is a problem with some playing surfaces in the minors, but so far, this field is still playable. Something that bears watching, though.
Get up,
Fly
get
ball
up,
out to
Paul.
center. Brown on the move. Hauls it in on the run. So no run. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th inning. That's an uncharacteristic chase. He usually lays off pitches off the plate like that. Swings through it.
No balls, 2 strikes.
That
Ball,
misses
that's
the
it.
zone. It's a ball and 2 strikes. In the air to center. It's pretty deep. Makes the grab for the second out. Nobody out, and the potential tying and winning runs on base. To short, could be 2. Off balance speed, there's 1. That double play ends it right here. No complaints about getting a team win, but he's capable of giving them more than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
I'm trying to pull up with a motorcade every single day trying to
Here come the boogeyman. What we doing the can run the clock on American Bandstand. Flushing the pan, not a fan of the jam. Band sweating on the floor till we no longer stand. Hey, Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Give me the girls and the cause I need all the things. Listen to damn, cause I'm neat. Hear the punk rock bumble while you shuffle your feet. Life in the fast lane, guarantee the win in the rat race. Beating them all, I'm stuck in a bad place. Bad place, sugar in the gas tank, sucking on my tail. In the game, no one to blame. It's always the same. You can contain a rubber game, the deeper the fame. With the one page, I'm never amazed that I can die happily while you screaming my name. Yeah, take the mask off. I think you know what I'm after. If you wanna get in, baby, give me the password. Let's go faster. Why does it always feel like I only go backwards? Got patterns, no way to escape this. Eyes wide shut, someone hit me with lace. You can't shake this, take this, fake it or make this. You don't go away, you're in love with the fame. Feeling lonely, no one to call myself a with the homies. Not every kid should be getting the trophy. Phonies and cronies will need to turn the fans on me. Get my love with paper or plastic. Just need to touch this. It's fantastic. This is classic. Practice my little gymnastics. Get the blast hits from the pocket Jurassic.
Patrick Finnegan has been a constant force at the plate this season, leading his team in batting average. This young phenom will get another opportunity to shine today. It's the Rocket City Trash Pandas taking on the Pensacola Blue Wahoos. Introductions wrapping up down on the field. First pitch just minutes away. Coming up next to the dish for Pensacola, Patrick Finnegan. Runners at the corners, nobody out. Defense will need to be sharp to keep them from crossing the plate.
Clutch up, drop him in for us.
Tried to check the swing, appeal to third. Went around just enough that time. It's a strike. Here's the 0-1 pitch.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Rolls away a little bit, but the runners do not advance. Lefty from the stretch with runners on the corners.
Yeah.
And it's strike 2. Couple of ways the pitcher can succeed here. He can either get the strikeout or induce a double play. Hard hit to right center. Puts it away. Runner tags from third. He's in there. And it's 1-0. That's textbook hitting in a sac fly spot. Look for something up in the zone and lift it deep enough to bring in the runner from third. One down. Digging in for the Trash Pandas, Zach Humphreys. And he's got good speed at a position you don't typically associate with that. It's usually more of a slugger who might plod a little bit. He's something of an outlier here. Swing, ground ball out to short. Finnegan. Fires to first on the run, and very nicely done for the out. This third inning is brought to you by the law offices of Benson, Looper, and James, Third Amendment specialists. If the government's trying to quarter troops in your home without your permission, call Benson, Looper, and James for a free consultation today. Left-hander, the 1-0.
Ball in.
That one hammered but pulled foul. The 2-1 pitch. And that's outside.
That's a ball.
Swing and a miss. Full count now. He must have been sitting on something off speed. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. One out. Runners at first and second. And that one fouled off. That one misses, and it's 1-1. Vargas on second. Marcy over at first with one away. Swing, and this one towards left center field. Racing over to make the catch. The batter now, Patrick Finnegan. Huge swing, and this one sails out of here to right field. Rockets one to right. A two-run blast. And they add on. It's 7-2. Finnegan, now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Got the bat going too soon there. It's strike two. That sinking fastball looks really hittable out of the hand, but the late movement just makes it dive under the bat. Got the batter swinging. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Two left on. Ninth inning coming up. Pensacola with the lead, 7-2.
From the mud, I'm talking about the slums from a city where it's wicked. Most people scared to come. Scared to box. They're running, get the from the area was all about the fun.
Obviously, he was a big piece of their success in this ballgame. Great effort at the plate. So two down, and now Patrick Finnegan went deep in last night's ball game. This one is labeled. Can't get to it as it drops into the corner. Around first, hustling for two. In at second with a two-out double. That was a great swing he put on that pitch. Nice clear angle for the umpire on that ball down the line. Made the right call right away. That's a beauty of a line drive double. Runner takes off for third. Whips it to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Through an inning, no score here. If you want your soda with a little extra crunch, reach for a cold can of Big Kale. A refreshing way to wash down a hot dog at the ballpark. Out to short, Finnegan. Fires over to first. Play is made, one gone.
Batting ninth, the second baseman, Mac.
Man at first with one gone. And now the shortstop, Patrick Finnegan. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Ground ball could be two. Slings to second. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. One hit in the inning, but no one left aboard. We move on to inning number 4. We're all tied, 0-0. Next up for the Trash
Now batting,
Pandas, Cole
third
Fontenelle.
baseman, Cole Fontenelle.
2 down and nobody aboard. We're in the top of the 5th inning. Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. Throws to first. They get the out, and that'll do it. Still nothing on the scoreboard after 5, and we still have no score. We're back here at the
Leading
ballpark.
off for
We're in the
the
bottom of the
Blue
6th.
Wahoos,
Stepping
the
to the plate
shortstop,
now for Pensacola, Patrick Finnegan. Fouled off left side. Swing and a high fly to left. It's pretty deep. Out number 1 on the ground. All set for the bottom of the 8th. Coming up next to the dish for Pensacola, Patrick Finnegan.
Finnegan.
Ball inside.
Dashwood stands at 6'6". He works with a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he sometimes goes to the curveball. Labeled on a line to center. There's 1 down.
Now batting.
1 gone and a runner on at first.
Now batting,
Coming
the
up to
third
the dish
baseman,
for Rocket
Cole
City, Cole Fontenelle.
Fontenelle.
Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. The throw to second. Not in time at first, it's a fielder's choice. And now the center fielder, Amarian Boyd. Right side. Oh, gloves it. And what a play! Ball game. He's capable of giving them more than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either. And they may have needed great to get the win.
Los bolsillos llenan, me siento como un buster, todas se me arriman. Mala mía, si tu gata está en mi roster. Pa' su postre, entre el dueño de la aldea, vive se me pega, huele mi dinero. Yo no soy Shenlong. Mira, te imaginas lo que te espera. Entre el dueño de la aldea, vive se me pega, huele mi dinero. Yo no soy Shenlong. Mira, te imaginas lo que te espera. El abuso, si sale un meque, mis perros están buzos. Me sobran los recursos y cuando traboneamos la hablo sucio. Lealtad siempre promete, me afila el machete. La tengo arañando las paredes, facturando emerald verde. Todos los semáforos luz verde.
So 2 down.
Batting
Digging
first,
in next
the
for the Blue
shortstop,
Wahoos, Patrick Finnegan.
Finnegan.
Puts this one in the air down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. In
I
the
got
dirt.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Pitch misses
Yep, that
there.
ball went out.
Now 2 balls and a strike. Ripped into right center. Should be extra bases. Around first and heading for second. Chance at a 3-bagger. The relay throw. In there safely.
He's safe.
Everything came together on that swing. Smooth swing on that pitch. He connected out front and rattled it into the outfield. That's the kind of swing you want to replicate.
Batting fourth.
Next up
the
for the
left
Blue
fielder,
Wahoos, Dalby
Dalby
Rosario.
Rosario.
The 0-1. On the ground, right side. That's a base hit. Run scores. Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. That one might as well have been placed on a tee right down the middle, a hitter's dream and a pitcher's nightmare. 1 out and 2 on. Up next, the switch-hitting third baseman, Cole Fontenelle. Oh, 1 now. Rolled to short, could be 2. 1 at second, and that's 2. 1 away and a runner at first. Stepping to the plate now for Pensacola, Patrick Finnegan. On the ground, right side, 4, 6, 3, double play, and the inning is over. Stepping to the plate for Rocket City, Corey Holland. Ouch, that one drills the pitcher. To first, not in time. Everyone's safe. Nobody out and a runner at first. Finnegan, 1 for 2 in the game, tripled and scored in the first. A little out front there, swings through it.
0-1's the count.
And the 0-1 now. Wallops this one out towards right center.
Go, ball, go, go.
It's off the wall. Runner around third. Runner scores and they take the lead. Tries to get back and safe. Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Not much to nitpick about that swing. 106 miles per hour on the X. Runner takes off for third. Up the middle. Throws, gets the out, 1 away. Safe. He uses the swing move to get around the tag, and he scores. And they take a 2-run lead. Now it's the shortstop, Patrick Finnegan. RBI knocked the last time up, and now a chance to drive in another run. Fly ball down the line, and no one can get to it, a foul ball. This one is labeled.
Come on, ball. Get out.
That one's deep. Gone! That should fire up the dugout. A 3-run home run. And that's how they take the lead. It's 6-3.
The left fielder.
A pivotal moment in this game. That homer might be the most important swing in this one. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy double play. Goes to second for 1. Double play. That is outstanding defense.
Now
that play looked smooth and simple, but it's anything but. Credit to them for an outstanding double play. Finnegan.
Listen, I'm back on the road again, been popping them. This might be my demise. Too many odds out here that's posing as frenzies. Don't wear disguise. Why you betray my
Here's the shortstop at the plate. Patrick Finnegan. 3 hits last night. A big factor in getting that win. Foul ball there. Runner at first, 1 away. That's down and in. This is a teachable moment on the bases. If you've got good instincts and you see the ball's going to hit the dirt, you can take off early and try to move up. That comes with experience.
Ball, that's low.
Ground ball right side, could be 2. There's 1.
He's out.
On to first, double play, and that's the inning. An inning in the books tonight, and we're scoreless here on the show. One out and the
The
base is
batter,
empty.
number 11.
Finnegan
Shortstop,
hit into a
Patrick
double play the first time
Finnegan.
around. Hard hit for a base hit. So they get a runner on with a one-out single.
Now batting, the first baseman, Torres.
And now the first baseman, Torrin Montgomery.
Montgomery.
Runner on the go. In the dirt.
One strike.
Throw and safe. That is a stolen base. Not a ton of offense in this one. Ball doesn't seem to be carrying, so they might as well try and generate some offense with the stolen base. I like that call. Runner goes again. Popped up. Stevens. 2 away now. Runner at second here with 2 gone. Rob Brantley, the next to hit. And the runner takes off for third. Rips this one to short. Play made, that ends the inning. 1 runner left stranded, still behind. Finnegan digs in now, 1 for 2. Right side, hard hit. Whips it to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. 3 up, 3 down here. 2 away here, nobody on. Coming up next to the dish for Pensacola, Patrick Finnegan. Swing, and that ball's smashed on a line. Settles under it, makes the catch, and that's the ball game. Kind of an average performance. It was a loss for the
Que reflejan tu mirada, la noche tú y yo.
So up next, Patrick Finnegan. He has simply been dominating pitchers at this level and looks to be a prime candidate for a promotion very soon. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. The throw, tag, he's out. They were trying to put the pressure on the defense early in this ballgame with that aggressive approach on the bases. Now that they've been caught, I wonder if they'll shift tactics going forward. A bit out in front there. Might have thought it was the heater. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Winds, kicks, here's the pitch. Got it. And it's 3 up and 3 down in this inning. First frame of the night behind us, and it's 0-0. One gone, runner at first. And the next batter, Cole Fontenelle. Monteverde, 27 years old, and he was drafted in the 8th round back in 2021. Here comes the 0-1. Hard grounder into the outfield for a hit.
Relay 3.
And the lead runner puts on the brakes at second. Nice cut there to push the ball the other way. When you try to go back through the middle, you can get a lot of hits the other way, even if you're a bit behind on your swing. In the air to left center. And a quick out, number 1. This broadcast is sponsored by Thad's Theremin Therapy, helping you through life's challenges with the soothing sounds of theremin music. Tosses to first. 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter here in the 6th. Runner at second here and 1 away.
Hey, big moment. Here we go.
Slides, but it gets by. Coming around third. Scores with ease. It's an RBI single. Back within 1, it's 5-4.
Now batting, the first
And
baseman,
next, the cleanup hitter, Torrin Montgomery.
Montgomery.
Your turn now. No one. Runner, yes,
Kick the pitch, runner goes. Swings and flares it. Base hit. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single. Up against it with 2 strikes right there, but still managed to win the at-bat. Now a pivotal at-bat in this ballgame.
Drive him in right here. Come on, let's go.
Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Got the strikeout looking. Huge K there.
Now
So
batting,
digging in,
the center
Coley.
fielder, Mark Coley.
Here's the 0-2 pitch. Swing lifted to left field. It's carrying. The inning is over, and it could have been worse. We're back here at the ballpark. We go to the top of the 7th. Digging in for the Trash Pandas, Nelson Rada. Grounds it to short. Finnegan. Throws to first. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. Patrick Finnegan now at the plate. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play. Gotta stay back and track that left-on-left breaking ball, or you'll struggle with it. The 0-1. That one fouled off. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. On the ground to third. And that's a fair ball. Round second headed for third. Coming to the plate. Relay throw. And he's out.
Got him on the tag.
And here's the first baseman, Torrin Montgomery. Uh-oh, runner broke early for third. Here's the tag, and he's out. One down.
Now
base is empty here in the ninth.
Denzer Guzman.
1-2 offering. On the ground. Handles. Jump throw. Not in time. He's safe. Great effort on the jump throw, but not able to get the batter hustling down the line to first base. Still a good job to even make that play close. Huge spot here. Bottom of the ninth, down to their last out. Wide to center, and that ought to do it. Ball game. He's capable of giving them more than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either. Ready to go now.
Leading
Here's the
off
center
for
fielder,
the
Anthony
Trash Pandas,
Skoll.
The center fielder, number 5, Anthony Skoll.
Out to short. Finnegan. Throw to first in time. Barely got the out. Close play.
Batting second.
It's so hard for batters to do anything with arm side run like that. You're lucky just to put the barrel on it. Late swing, foul to the left. 2 outs and nobody aboard.
Ball, that's just out.
This one is labeled.
Go, ball, go, ball, go. Go.
That's down. One hops off the wall. In at second with a 2-out double. That's a swing to be proud of for sure. Gap shots like that one are a really good indicator that a hitter is doing the little things right. Just trying to hit the ball hard with enough of a launch angle to get it over the infield, but not so high that it's a... This one swung on, hit very well, way back there. And you can forget it. Made them pay for that one. A 2-run blast. And now they're out front. It's 2-0. When the pitcher throws a breaking ball over the inside half of the plate, it's all too easy for a hitter to get there early and pull it foul. He did a good job that time to stay square with his mechanics and keep it fair for a homer. Puts it away for the out.
Now batting, the first baseman.
2 outs and a runner in scoring position. Finnegan, 1 for 2.
Hey! 0-1.
Pitch misses there, and that is ball one. Left-handed batter waiting.
Ball that's outside.
Runner at second, 2 down. Bottom half of the fifth. Hit hard on a line. And that's that. One left on base, but they still lead it 3-1. Next up, Randy DeJesus.
Now batting, the right fielder, Randy DeJesus.
And the tying runs at the plate. On the ground to short, could be 2. Good feed, that's 1. Double play, boy, they cannot seem to break through. That's the inning. They made it look easy, but it started with a nice feed to the second baseman from the shortstop. Perfect turn. And they get... If you're looking to bring more good vibrations into your life, then call Dad's Theremin Therapy. They've got just the right lack of touch to help you. Pulls it in, there's 1 away. One of those plays that just goes to show that not everything is within your control on the baseball field. Batter did everything right and still didn't get the hit. Sometimes that's how it goes. Tosses to first. Leadoff hitter retired here in the 9th. Strong individual day and a team win, and you'll take that every...
Yeah. Know what I'm saying?
We need each other. We have to have each other for our survival. From the revolutionaries to the conservatives, a black united front is what we're about. To make another mob, to change another guard, and then Lord in ceremonial garb, the big homie in charge, main culprit at large, emerge over the odds, the victorious odds, the talented Mr. Trotter, a midnight marauder. If it's blood in the water, no stopping it, top shotter, I drop multiple arms like candelabras on a mission. I'm chasing chicken like a chupacabra. Salute your father, I'm headed back to Wakanda after the drama. Rappers get medevac to the trauma. To keep the lion separated from the pride. Zion, I am the most hated one alive. Was fired, another one. I represent the unwanted, undesired. Wash my hands of it all, then raise one and testify to lyrical. I'm guilty but justified.
I started running the streets when I was 9. When I started running around at 9, I knew what I was going to do when I was 10.
Trust the vibe when it's the fly sinister, Philly certified finisher, the prime minister, in God's image, the monument, the homages to the problems, acknowledging how to apply penance for the transgressions that I've accepted, and acquiescence of my own presence of unexpected, my loaded charges don't get it, so stream it at your own discretion, every answer question, investment in your own protection, they be like black, well who you
Patrick Finnegan, fresh off an incredible series, is ready to go. Can he keep the good times going in this one? It's the Birmingham Barons taking on the Pensacola Blue Wahoos. First pitch coming your way next. Finnegan, the next to hit. He has had a tremendous season, a lot of power, and put up a good average to boot. Check swinging. Did the bat break the plane? Yes, it's a strike.
0-1.
Runner at first, one away. And that one fouled off. That's off the mark. And it's 1-2. And there's the ball. Pitcher started him with some off speed. Now back-to-back heaters. They'll need to keep the weight back and not commit too early if it's the slower stuff again. Here's the 2-2 pitch. And misses inside. Spawn is the runner at first with one gone in the inning. Huge swing, and this one sails out of here to right field. Made them pay for that one. A 2-run blast. And they lead it. It's 2-0.
Hey, what's up right here?
Finnegan takes a ball, standing in for the second time. Towards first, Elko. Off balance speed, there's one. On to first, double play, and that's the inning. Nobody on with one out. Patrick Finnegan will hit next. Already a homer for him in this one. In the air, right field, well hit. That one's carrying. Gone! A solo blast, his second of the night. And that's how they take the lead. It's 3-2. Got to be riding high after hitting that home run and helping the team take the lead.
1-1-1.
To the right side. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Runner from third in to score. And they take the lead in the seventh. Tough way for them to fall behind in this one. An infield single that brings home a run can be so demoralizing. They'll have to refocus and not let this get out of hand. So 2 down. Stepping to the plate now for Pensacola, Patrick Finnegan. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Here comes the 0-1. Wallops this one out towards right center. And that gets down into the gap. Around first, hustling for 2. Not stopping, he's headed to third. The relay, safe, and that's his third hit. And he's put together quite a game at the plate. That ball was humming as it left the bat. Pretty clear early on in that play that he was looking at extra bases. And now another base hit could even this one up.
1 ball.
In the dirt. Wow, that is a great job behind the dish there.
Hey, keep it going up there. Clutch up.
1-2 now. On the ground, right side. Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. So they pick. Huge spot here. Bottom of the 9th, down to their last out. And this is most likely the last chance to keep the hitting streak alive. We're in extras here. Coming up next to the dish for Pensacola, Patrick Finnegan. Such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Keeps the heart rate low, maintains focus, and doesn't shift approach in run-scoring opportunities. What an asset in the lineup. And he hits a ground ball to the right side. Will do it alone. Here in the 10th, the leadoff hitter is out. One out, and the potential go-ahead run is at second.
Jacob Burke.
Out to short. Throw out at first. They get the out, but it was pretty close. And he should be feeling good after getting that first batter in this high leverage spot. Now he can attack with even more confidence. Opposing pitchers will want to take note of how Patrick Finnegan, fresh off an impressive 2-home run performance. He'll look to keep that. Finnegan digs it now. Runner at second with nobody out. Defense will need to make some plays to avoid allowing that run. Finnegan blasted a pair of homers in his last game. And that's outside. Marcy stands at second, nobody out. Way out front for strike two. That's one of the hardest pitches for a batter to handle, especially a lefty. Big, sweeping break, and it keeps bending away from you. Swings and misses, struck him out. Stepping to the plate for Birmingham, Wilfred Veras. 0-2, and the delivery. Hit on the ground, might be two. Nice stop. Slings to second. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. One hit in the inning, but no one left aboard. Moving on now to the home half of the third inning. We're back here at the ballpark, all set for the bottom of the third, and now it's going to be Patrick Finnegan. It feels like he's entering make-or-break territory here. If he doesn't turn this start around, he won't last much longer. Bash down the right side, but foul. Strike two. 2 strikes on him, and he's already struck out in this one.
2 strikes.
You'd like to see the pitcher attack and finish him off. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Today's action comes to you courtesy of AC Hines Architecture, the only firm in the area certified to build Escher stairs. Call them today. Finnegan, 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
1-0.
Fly ball to left, down the line. Racing over to make the catch.
Now batting, first baseman, Torres.
We're back here at the ballpark. We're set for the top of the 6th inning. Digging in for the Barons, Tim Elko. Grounder to short. Finnegan. Slings to first. Leadoff batter retired in the 6th. 2 out and a runner in scoring position. And now the shortstop, Patrick Finnegan. This chance at some insurance runs is brought to you by Mutual Consolidated Cow Insurance. They'll always steer you in the right direction. Grounds this one up the middle. And a base hit coming around third. Fires it to the plate. Not in time. Runner safe. A run comes in on the play. Runner at second here with 2 gone. And next, the cleanup hitter, Torrey Montgomery.
First baseman, Torres. Montgomery.
1-2 pitch. And the runner takes off for third in the dirt.
2 strikes.
No throw, and he steals third easily. Lifted in the air, right field. They limit the damage here. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. We're headed to the 8th. He's definitely capable of more than this. They got the win, but I'm sure he'll be hungry to come out and do better in the next game. Patrick Finnegan, currently on a 10-game hitting streak. Can he keep it going today? Digging in next for the Blue Wahoos, Patrick Finnegan. First and second with nobody out, and you know this defense is hunting a double play. Foul ball there. The pitch. Line drive, and there's a hit. They won't test it here. Bases loaded, no outs. The designated hitter getting ready to hit.
The designated hitter, PJ Morlando.
And now the 1-2. Oh, great stop. The throw to second. To first, not in time, and a run scores. And the batter will be the shortstop, Patrick Finnegan. 1 for 1 with a single so far. This one is labeled.
Get up, get up.
And it's out of here. That's a good job to be aggressive in the box after watching him closely on the mound. Once you've got his timing down, it's a lot easier to give a strong, confident swing. Grounder might be 2. Off balance speed, there's 1. Over to first, safe. 2 outs, bases empty. Finnegan, he's already gone yard in this game. This one high in the air, out to left center. Makes the catch, and that'll end the inning. Moving on to and the next batter, Omar Narvaez. Ground ball right side, could be 2. There's 1.
That's an out.
Return throw to first. Out. Double play, and that'll do. 1 down. Stepping in, Patrick Finnegan. He's already homered in this ball game. Fly out to center field. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. 2 down. We're back here at the ballpark. And now the first baseman, Michael Turner. On the ground, Finnegan. Tosses to first. And the leadoff batter set down here. He was a difference maker for them in this one. Nice effort to contribute to the win.
My life I has to fight.
Patrick Finnegan getting locked in. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Patrick Finnegan. With runners at first and second and nobody out, the defense will need to be sharp here. Base hit into right center. Headed for the plate. Runner scores, and they have the lead. Runner holds at third, so just 1 across on the play. And here's the first baseman, Troy Johnston.
The first baseman, Troy Johnston.
High in the air, out to right. That's pretty far back. Drops into the glove. Both runners tagging. He's in to score on the sac fly, and they take a 2-run lead. This is baseball 101 right here. Runner at third, less than 2 outs. Get the ball in the air to the outfield and get the sac fly. Runner at third, 1 away. Stepping to the plate now for Pensacola, Torrin Montgomery.
balls, one
In the
strike.
dirt, but blocked. No advance on the bases. Good job behind the dish.
Hey, drive him in. No one better right here.
Ground ball to the right side. That's a base hit. Run scores. Tallies a run and earns the RBI. Sometimes you don't need to hit it all that hard. Just put it in play and hope it finds a hole like it did on that grounder. Here's a grounder up the middle. Picks it up. Play made. That ends the inning. 2 left on, midway through the second. Pensacola ahead in this game, 6-0. 1 out and the base is empty. Finnegan, 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Swing, ground ball out to short. Tosses to first, 2 away. Coming up to the dish for Birmingham, Sean Goosenberg. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Rolled to short, could be 2. They get 1. Not in time at first. Batter's safe. The inning is still alive, and the run scores. Runner in first, 1 away.
11.
Finnegan singled and scored back in the first. 1 for 2 so far. On the ground, could be 2. Whips it to first. They get the out on the safe play, but I think they could have tried for 2.
Now batting, first baseman, Troy.
Next up for the Barons,
Now batting,
Michael Turner.
The catcher, Michael Turner.
The Blue Wahoos ahead by 5. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Grounder up the middle. To first, not in time. Everyone's safe. A 2-out error can be such a gut punch for a team defensively. Everybody's already thinking about heading to the dugout, but now you have to refocus and find a way not to make that error hurt you in the run column. Finnegan,
Ball.
the next to hit, takes ball 1.
Ball 1, no
2
strikes.
outs, base is empty. Fly ball, left field. And that's the end of the inning. 7th inning up next. The Blue Wahoos on top, 6-1. Bases loaded
Now
with 1
batting,
away.
the
And now the shortstop, Patrick Finnegan.
Your turn right here. Drive him in. Here you go.
On the ground to second, might be 2. Good feed, that's 1. Double play, what a twin killing to end the inning. So up next, Wilfred Veras. In the air, right field. It drops in, gets away a little bit. Runner comes in from second to score, and they trim the lead. Not much to speak about, but always good to get a team win. Patrick Finnegan is on a tear so far this season, leading his team in homers. So 2 down at the plate, Patrick Finnegan, showing some real power recently. 3 homers so far in this series. Off the mark there,
outside.
and it's 1-0. We're coming right up against it with the way this rain is coming down, and if there's a lengthy delay, chances are it'll force pitching changes, which would lead to some... Brings it in for the 3rd out. Runners at first and second, and nobody out. Finnegan, 0 for 1 so far. And that one fouled off.
Hey, clutch up. Your turn right here.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. To second, there's 1. On to first, double play. Always love a double play, especially when it's as smooth as the one they just
The
turned.
batter number 11.
2 outs, bases
Shortstop,
empty.
Patrick Finnegan.
That's a ball.
Swing and a miss, nice changeup.
1-1.
Line drive for a base hit. That keeps the inning going. That hit makes it a baker's dozen games in a row for him with a knock, and he's really starting to cook at the plate. You can bet that the rest of the team has taken notice, and so have opposing pitchers. Coming up
Now
next to the
batting,
dish for
the first
Pensacola,
baseman,
Troy Johnston.
Troy Johnston.
Runner on the move. That just missed. Walked the batter on 4 pitches. That was not pretty. 4-pitch walk, and the batter
Now
wasn't going to do him
the
any
designated
favors in
hitter,
swinging an
Torres.
obvious ball.
Montgomery.
Runner's on the move. Ripped on the ground to second. Whips it to first. Out with room to spare, and have you got problems
Leading
with
off for
polecats?
Birmingham,
Are you
the
fussing
second
with
baseman,
ferrets? Do
Jacob
stoats have you stumped?
Gonzalez.
Then you ought to call Ralph's Weasel Emporium, the experts for all your vermin needs. Out to short. Finnegan. Tosses to first. Leadoff batter set down to open the 7th.
The batter, the designated hitter, Nick.
We're back here at the ballpark, and the batter will be the shortstop, Patrick Finnegan. Gilbert goes 6 feet 3 inches, 31 years old, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2015. That one pulled foul. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Comes up empty, chasing that one in the dirt. Gotta stay back and track that left-on-left breaking ball, or you'll struggle with it. Next
One
pitch
ball,
in the dirt.
2
Ball
strikes.
1. Swing and a miss. And that's one away. The leadoff hitter retired in the 8th. Certainly a frustrating game at the plate. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. The loss is just the rotten cherry.
My darling,
Patrick Finnegan with a remarkable season so far, leading his team in RBIs. Can he deliver at the plate again today? It's the Birmingham Barons taking on the Pensacola Blue Wahoos. So 2 down.
Batting
Next
third,
to hit,
the
Patrick
shortstop,
Finnegan.
Patrick
Really strong
Finnegan.
hitting performance recently. Currently working on a 13-game hitting streak. The fastball's working, and I'd expect a
0-1's the
steady
count.
diet of heaters until they show they can hit it. Ground ball, right side, and it goes just foul. 2 outs, bases empty. Close, doesn't get the call. That's a break for the hitter. I think that was strike 3. Got him looking. And it's 3 up and 3 down in this inning. No runs, no base hits, no errors, no one left. 1 inning in the books here. Birmingham ahead in this game, 1-0. So 2 on and 2 out. And here's the catcher, Omar Narvaez. Here's the 1-2 offering. On the ground, out to short, Finnegan. Whips it to first in time. The inning is over. Patrick Finnegan now at the plate. Went down on strikes the first time through. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. He swung early in the count, and that's been a recurring theme with this lineup. Seems like a big part of their strategy in this one. Fouled off. He was late. And the righty delivers. Struck out swinging. Pulled the string on the changeup. First and second.
Number 11.
Finnegan
Shortstop,
struck out on just 3 pitches the last time up. That's an uncharacteristic chase. He usually lays off pitches off the plate like that.
No, inside.
This one in the air to right. That's back. Gets there. Got it. 2 runners left. 2 away and a runner at first. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Patrick Finnegan. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat. Hitless so far, and the hitting streak is in real jeopardy.
Hey!
Schulten's 30 years old now, and he was a 9th-round draft pick back in 2016. Smoked on the ground to second. Whips it to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. 1 runner left stranded. They can't chip away. Tough sledding for him in this one for sure. This is the kind of game you want to flush. Patrick Finnegan getting locked in, leading his squad in OPS this season. All eyes on this rising star today. It's the Pensacola Blue Wahoos and the Montgomery Biscuits. We'll be back to get this one started after this. So digging in, Patrick Finnegan. Good power, not so great at getting on base.
That's out.
Next one's fouled back. Here comes the 1-1 pitch. And fires in a heater at 95.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
On the ground, right side,
Nope,
and that's
foul.
just foul. Here's the 1-2 offering. And he hits a ground ball to the right side, and it goes just foul. One out with a runner at second. Here's a fly to left. Baker on the way over. Hauls it in for the out.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, Torrin Montgomery.
On to the bottom of the
Leading
second.
off
Now
with
it's
the
the second
biscuits,
baseman,
the second
Jalen
baseman,
Battles.
Jalen Battle.
You can never be like me. Yeah, I push until I bleed. And I keep it so 100, not afraid to show my teeth. You can never be like me. Yeah, I push until I bleed. And I keep it so 100. Yeah, I got some enemies. Give it all you got. Give it all you got. Give it all you got.
On the ground. Tosses to first, and there's one away.
Batting eighth, the center fielder, Homer Bush Jr.
Runner at second, 2 down.
Number 11, shortstop, Patrick Finnegan.
Hey, your turn. Drive him in. Keep it going.
That was a hanging slider, and he got a great look at it. I don't know why he didn't swing, but that's probably the best pitch to hit he'll get in this AB. On the ground to the right side, Battles. There with plenty of time, inning over. No runs. This broadcast is sponsored by Hack and Slash Landscaping, cutting your lawn down to size for more than 30 years.
Ball.
Swing lifted to left field. Baker. And there's one down.
Now batting.
One away and a runner at first. Coming up next to the dish for Pensacola, Patrick Finnegan.
Come on, keep it going up there. Your turn, your turn.
This one lifted to center field. That's pretty far back. Snags it for the second out. We're back here at the ballpark, bottom of the inning, and now the DH, Bobby Seymour. Tough lefty-lefty matchup here for the hitter. The best approach is to stay up the middle. Even if you're a little late, you can send an opposite field liner. Ground ball to short. Throws to first. Leadoff batter out here in the eighth.
Now batting.
Nobody on and 2 outs. Kyle Stowers getting ready to hit. Sharp grounder into the outfield for a hit. The tying run is aboard. This is a game to flush, no doubt. He may be feeling like he let the team down in the loss. Next up for the Blue Wahoos, Patrick Finnegan. First and third with nobody out, a dangerous situation for the defense. This could be a big moment in this game. A hit swings it toward the offense, but failing to capitalize gives a lot of momentum back to the pitcher. That one missed. Good job to let the low one go there. Kicks and delivers. This could be the action pitch right here with runners on and a hitter's count. Two one now. Oh, that got the batter pretty flush. And they're all loaded up. And I'm sure he's grateful that one was an off-speed pitch. Would have hurt a lot more if it was a fastball. Digging in next for the Blue Wahoos, Torrin Montgomery.
Hey, drop him in. Need you right here.
In the air on the infield, and there's the call for the infield fly.
That is fair. The left fielder, number 34, Dalby Rosario.
So with one away, the bases are loaded. Now the left fielder, Dalby Rosario. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Line, and that's a base knock. One run comes in. The throw home, it's offline, and the run scores. It looked for a second like he was a little out in front, but he did a great job to keep the hands back and swing through the ball. And he's rewarded with a couple of RBIs. One out and two on. Next is the designated hitter, Jay Bashirs. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. This one's in the dirt. On the ground, could be two. There's one. He's out. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. But 2 runs for them, and they jump ahead midway in the first. Pensacola ahead in this game, 2-0. Two outs and a runner in first. Coming up to the dish for Montgomery, Mason Auer. Grounds this one to short. Finnegan. They're in plenty of time, ends the inning. So 1 hit is all they get. Heading on now to the top of the third. The Blue Wahoos out in front, 2-0. First and second here with nobody out.
Shortstop, Patrick Finnegan.
Here we go. Clutch up for us now.
This one lifted in the air, left field. The left fielder moving under this one. And there's one down.
Now batting, the first baseman, Torrin Montgomery.
Runner at second here with 2 gone. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Patrick Finnegan.
Finnegan.
Ball 1.
2 outs and a runner in scoring position. Off the mark there. Ball 2. Swings and flares it. Battles. Heading towards it. Snags it on the run. That ends the inning and limits the damage. So it's 2 runs on 1 hit, no errors, 1 runner left aboard. Midway through the 4th, Pensacola with the lead, 5-0. 2 outs and runners at first and second. Patrick Finnegan will hit next.
Shortstop, Patrick Finnegan.
And that one fouled off. The 0-1. On the ground to first. Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. 2 runners left aboard as they can add on to their 5-0 lead. Today's action is brought to
Leading
you by
up
Dr.
for the
Guy
biscuits,
N. Eamer.
the right
If
fielder,
your humors are out of
Ranger.
balance, he's the one to call. Ask
Guerrero.
about specials on leeches and tree panning. Out to short. Finnegan. Throw to first in time. And there's one down.
The batter, number 1. Designated hitter.
At the plate, Patrick
The
Finnegan.
batter, number 11. Shortstop, Patrick Finnegan.
Ball inside.
Gervais, a 6'10 right-hander. He works with a four-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and he works in a two-seamer. The 1-0 pitch. He swings and fouls one off. Good pitching there, putting it a bit up and in on his hand so he can't extend for more power. High fly ball down the line and left. And that drops foul. 2 runs in to score in the inning. And we're in the top of the 8th. That
2
one
balls,
not close.
2 strikes.
2-2.
Three balls, 2 strikes.
And that's ripped into right. Lunging, but it drops for a hit. Man on at first. Now at the plate, Torrin Montgomery. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Blooper to right. And that'll get down for a hit. Runners at the corners now. Nobody out.
Now batting, the left fielder, Dalby Rosario.
Here's the left fielder, Dalby Rosario. The 3-2 pitch. And that'll load the bases.
Take the base.
The batter, the designated hitter, Jay
Bashirs digs in now. On the ground to the left. There's one. And a run scores on the double play. They may have scored one there, but with the bases loaded and nobody out, you have to find a way to get multiple runs in the inning. That double play is a real blow to their momentum. This wasn't his best game ever, but he definitely helped them in the win. Nice job. Now it's the shortstop, Patrick Finnegan.
Patrick Finnegan.
One-oh.
Hey, big moment. We need you. Here you go, kid.
Swing and a ball popped up. Williams. 2 down.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, Torrin Montgomery.
Bases empty,
Batting
1 away.
fifth,
The third baseman, the next to
number
hit.
0.
On the ground to short. Finnegan. Throw to first. Out! What a play! Barely got the out. Close play. Finnegan getting ready to hit. Flied out the first time. On the ground, 2 ball. Nice stop. The throw to second.
Out.
On to first. Double play, and that's the inning. Nobody on with one out. Stepping to the plate now for Montgomery, Kenny Piper. Grounds it to short, Finnegan. Slings to first.
He's out.
That's an out.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Patrick Finnegan. Line drive, that's a base hit. A 2-out knock, and it keeps the inning alive. Coming up next to the dish for Pensacola, Torrin Montgomery. Runner on the go, and ball 4, 2 aboard. And another walk. He needs to find his control fast. Now the left fielder, Dalvi Rosario. Runner's on the move, in the dirt. And no throw, both runners safe. And now a single could score 2. Here's the 2-2. In the air to the right, Guerrero. And that's that. 2 left on base. They're behind in this one, 3-0. If your life feels bananas right now, find your inner peace with a visit to Bonobo Yoga. Yoga with the apes. Sorry, no gorillas are allowed on the premises. Out to short, Finnegan. Tosses to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Now batting, first baseman, Bobby Seymour.
We're back here at the ballpark. We go to the 9th, and now the shortstop, Patrick Finnegan. Now a fly ball to right center. 1 down. Kind of an average performance. It was a loss for the team, and he was unremarkable at the plate. Patrick Finnegan with a remarkable season so far. So 2 down. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Patrick Finnegan.
Aye. 0-1.
That misses the zone. 1-1. Comes up empty. Strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Line drive for a base hit. Around first and digging for second. Here comes the throw. Safe at second. He uses the swim move to get around the tag. That's such an impressive display of base running. He knew where the ball was and where the tag was going to be, so he contorted his body and got around it to slide in safely. 2 out and a runner in scoring position. Torrin Montgomery will hit next. Runner takes off for third in the dirt. Throw and safe. That is a stolen base. No score yet, but a runner at third with 2 out. Grounder to the left side. Boots it. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0. Tough way for them to fall behind in this one. An infield single that brings home a run can be so demoralizing. They'll have to refocus and not let this get out of hand. Hit on the ground, might be 2. To second, there's 1. Throw to first, but not in time. First and second, 2 down. Finnegan cracked a double the first time at bat.
0-1's the count.
On 0-1, the delivery.
Hey, nice
Base hit, center field. Coming around third. Comes in to score. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 3.
Now batting.
So 2 on and 2 out. And now, Torrin Montgomery.
No one better. Clutch up right here.
Now a flare off the bat. And a base hit right there. Here's the throw to the plate. Not in time. Runner safe. A run comes in on the play. Stepping to the plate now for Pensacola, Dalvi Rosario.
Dalvi Rosario.
Now the payoff pitch. And they're all loaded up. And I'm a bit surprised he went to the off-speed there. If it's a fastball, less of a chance of walking him. Next up, the designated hitter, Jay Bashirs.
Hey, no one better right here.
Lined, and that's a base hit. 1 run is in. Another scores. 2 runs come in on the play. It's 6-0. Nicely done. Brings home
Now
2. A
batting.
little bit of a
Catcher,
dying quail
Ryan
there, just kind of fading
Ignacio.
over the infield and down onto the outfield grass. Base hits like that are beyond frustrating for the pitcher,
Now
and a
batting.
gift from above
The
for the hitter.
shortstop, Carson
Next up for the Biscuits, Carson Williams. 1 run in the inning so far. Bottom half of the 2nd inning. Grounder to short. Finnegan. Play made. That ends the inning. They pick up a run on 2 hits. No errors. 1 runner. Digging in next for the Blue Wahoos, Patrick Finnegan.
Patrick Finnegan.
Late swing, foul to the left. 1 out and the base is empty. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
No balls, 2
That's
strikes.
smart pitching to come in on the hands because he's struggled at times with the inside pitch. Good placement on that cutter. Might be one to come back to. Bush. 2 away now. The way he's swinging the bat in this one, that pitcher is lucky he didn't send that one to the next county. That was a hanger for sure. Tapped softly on the ground. Finnegan takes it to the bag. That's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Two away here. Nobody on. Now it's the shortstop, Patrick Finnegan. Foul ball there. Bash down the right side, but foul. Two outs and nobody aboard. Way
1 ball,
inside.
2 strikes.
That'll back him up a bit. Grounder to second. Whips it to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. So they go quietly here. 6, 7, and 8 hitters due in the bottom. And now the DH, Mason Alward.
Designated hitter, Mason Alward.
To short, could be 2. There's 1. Over to first,
No, he's
safe.
in there.
the center fielder, number 35.
That's a hard but
Homer
legal
Bush
slide into second
Jr.
base we just saw. That did enough to affect the throw and disrupt the double play. First and second with one away. And now, Patrick Finnegan.
Patrick
Definitely
Finnegan
wants to avoid hitting an easy bouncer here. A grounder in the infield should be an inning-ending double play. Line drive. Could be extra bases. Runner around third. Scores easily. Now the throw comes in. Runner holds at third. That ball was scorched, and he came through in a big way for them on that one. Games like this can really boost the perception of a prospect, and we'll see what it does for his profile. Fly ball out to left field. The left fielder moving under it. Brings it in for the out. Runners tag up from second and third. He's in to score on the sac fly, and they take a 3-run lead. Runner at third and 2 out. Here's the left fielder, Dalvi Rosario. Breaking ball, and that got the hitter. And now runners on the corners with 2 away. Not the way you'd like to start the game. Bit wild early. Finnegan made some... So 2 down. Next to hit, Patrick Finnegan. 3 hits last night, a big factor in getting that win. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Righty comes to the plate. Line, and that's a base knock. And that extends the inning. Nice line drive cut there. Had everything working smoothly on the swing. That's one to try and replicate. Coming up next to the dish for Pensacola, Torrin Montgomery. And the 2-1 pitch. There goes the runner in the dirt. The catcher blocks it, and he steals second without a throw. And now a man in scoring position. Here's the pitch. Runner going again. To first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Runner at first. And now the first baseman, Trey Morgan.
Morgan.
Second inning, no score thus far. Ground ball, left side, could be 2. There's 1. Not in time at first, it's a fielder's choice.
Batting 6.
1 out and the base is empty. Finnegan, 1 for 1 with a single so far. Base hit center field, should be extra bases. Around first and heading for second. In at second with a 1-out double. He's already 2 for 2 with a single and a double, and moseying right along to set up a chance at the cycle. Stepping to the plate now for Pensacola, Torrin Montgomery.
Hey, no one better. Need you right here.
3 and 2 now. And the runner takes off for third. And that's ball 4. The throw out at third. Why on earth are you trying to steal third base there? The batter's either going to walk or get a pitch he can do something with on a 3-ball count. That time, it would have been a clean walk. But by getting caught stealing, you handed the momentum right back to the pitcher. Finnegan stands in here, takes ball 1 low. He placed that slider just about perfectly, but credit to the hitter. He was wise to lay off it. Hit hard on a line. And that'll do it. They go down 1-2-3.
York, writing words of facts off from LA to Newport, walking home from school and walking in the ball courts.
Today's game is
Leading
brought to you
up
by
for the
Mutual
biscuits,
Consolidated
the
Cow
center
Insurance.
fielder,
If your
Matthew.
livestock success is moving down, you need MCCI. Out to short. Tosses to first. Leadoff batter retired in the 6th. Man on at first. And the batter will be the shortstop, Patrick Finnegan.
Finnegan.
And they say he went.
0-1.
Swing, drive, forget it. Long home run to right. That one felt good. A 2-run shot. And they slice into that lead. Finnegan played brilliantly, even if the team took the loss. Had 3.
Beat up the block in the gun of my press of the button, I open the winds. Ain't no investment, feel like the sign. I don't need to look, controlling my strings a lot. Marionettes, dance my arm, search my necks. Praying for my solar plexus, faded the penguins, punching his reckless. Michigan's all on my restaurant.
So 2 down.
Batting
Digging
first,
in
the
next for the
shortstop,
Blue Wahoos, Patrick Finnegan. Finnegan clobbered a homer in his last game. This one the other way. That's a base hit. Smooth stroke the opposite way, just like we've been talking about, and it paid off with a base hit. That's a skill that can boost you up the ladder as a minor leaguer for sure. Here's the pitch. Runner is on the go. On the ground to third. There with plenty of time. Inning over. So no runs here on a base hit. No errors. 1 left on base. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. No score. We head back to the top of the lineup. Coming up to the dish for Montgomery, number 13. And 1-2. On the ground. Whips it to first in time. That ends. Large Lad Burgers is a proud sponsor of this broadcast. This month, try their super spicy Serrano burger. If you can eat 3 in one sitting, they'll put your picture on the wall. Patrick Finnegan, digging in, currently a top 10 prospect at shortstop in all of minor league baseball. On the move, has a play, and he makes the catch. Bases loaded, 2 down. Finnegan, 1 for 2. Out to center. This one carrying. As they escape the bases loaded jam. Next up for the Blue Wahoos, Patrick Finnegan, 1 for 3. Swings and hammers one right field, way back and gone. And his consistent production continues as he notches his 50th RBI of the season. Such a valuable member of this lineup. Finnegan, now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. That's an uncharacteristic chase. He usually lays off pitches off the plate like that. The 0-1 offering. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. That's some great arm action from him to sell the changeup. Got the batter swinging. It's a strikeout. Only 1 out remaining.
The left fielder, number 34.
time up, he was a threat, and he gave them a shot at the win. Impressive showing for sure.